Earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to play it through. And the through ball. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Cherki. Olise. That's very neat. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Dembele. He leaps for it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He won't be happy with that one. Dembele. And it's Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. And he's in on goal! Cherki.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Dembele. Mbappe. For Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
And he was quick to react. Cherki. Conte. Cherki. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Great ball if he can get there. Mignon can clear it away. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Here's a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going after that. Great defending, strong and determined. Rabiot. Olise, here's onto this. Olise! And there's a goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And here's Dembele. And he's only too happy to take that back. Dembele powering forward here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mignon deals with that nice and simple. Mbappe. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Dembele, Hernandez. France are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Looking for the run. And it's Dembele. Olise. Caught offside that time. Tries to pass it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Olise.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. That is good alertness. Oh, good spread. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Floated through. And this is Dembele. Hernandez. Mbappe. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. France leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
France have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. We're already back up and running after half-time. France leading courtesy of the game's only terrific effort. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get rid. Hernandez. That is Conte. Olise. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Terrific goal. Shoots! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
Getting up there! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe, he has found the way through. Rabiot, and they can counter here. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good-looking ball. That's an imaginative pass. Mignon claims comfortable. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Mbappe, and he was alert to it. Now it's Olise. Oh, delightful ball. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dembele.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's Dembele. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal...
Real chance! That's another chance! Goal! France! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Dembele is standing over this one.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Dembele! Oh, he's hit the bar! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Dembele could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Koundé. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Chouameni. That's been cut out, well played. Cherki. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. No, not quite on the same wave. It's Rabiot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Rabiot certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Plays it through. Now it's Doué. Dembele! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It is compelling. And he shoots! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And that is a little undercooked. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe, not the most accurate pass. And it's Doué. Now it's Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé cuts out the pass. Akliouche looking to receive it in space. Doué. Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
France making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Always onto this. And the finish! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
France now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that is not getting there. Mbappe, Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Kanté. And here's Dembele. Digne. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Dembele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Olise. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni picks it up from the goal kick. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hernandez. He's going for goal! A finish right from the top draw! And France are in front. The movement's so dangerous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Great chance!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Conte. Some resolute defending there. That is Conte. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen too. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely spread. Now it's Dembele. Cherki going face-to-face with his great rival.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cherki, not a hint of offside here. Deftly away. Now it's Olise. Half an hour played now. Always onto this. He's picked his way through. Olise, decent chance! Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cherki. Chouameni. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Dembele. Cherki. Olise. That's been cut out, well played. France are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's very neat. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Mbappe into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Olise. Rabiot ploughing through the middle. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the ball is out of play. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Dembele. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France are back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next...
Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Cherki! Goal! France! And the comeback is complete. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Olise. Neatly clipped into space. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And here's Dembele. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. Chouameni. Hernandez. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And no, that was never going to make it. I was going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Cherki. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Olise. Cherki. Olise. Saliba cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Doué! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez. He is through here. Hangs one in. Mbappe. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that will surely go. Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. France have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. And he was quick to react. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well measured.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Olise. That has been cut short. And it's lofted through here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now, can they get him away? That's a cute ball. And this is Dembele. Chouameni. France have reclaimed it. Doué. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. So we have further activity on the bench here. Siaran coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Koundé. Conte. Doué. And it's Doué. Pinches it off him. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Upamecano. That has ended up in no man's land. But they've got it again. Hernandez. Dembele chasing after it. And here's Doué. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dembele, great vision. Knocks it into space. That is a crunching tackle. And it's been hooked away. And the pass is intercepted. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. And now the breakaway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Terrific effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And that will be the final act. France can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been... And another try! Goal! Norway! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Forwards and with intent. Little doubt, that is a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Koundé. Upamecano. Great vision. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been cut out, well played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Odegaard. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through, real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, no joy this time. That's a cute ball. Haaland spread it left. And the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Norway are... Mbappe! And a neat finish! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
France cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Berger is there and he can pick it up. And the shot's on here. Oh, he goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. France are back on level terms. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely weighted ball. Koundé. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for the run. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? He's not got that quite right. Tries to play it through. Half an hour played now. Now it's Olise, and he's found a way past. That's going to go a long way. That is Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In by Conte. Cleared away. Now it's Odegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? And there's green grass ahead of him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Berger does really well to win the ball there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's had a shot! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ryerson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Dembele. Norway are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's put paid to the danger. Saliba makes the interception. Conte. That's an imaginative pass. Kante showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Surlot. And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this?
2 added minutes has
Haaland.
been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that's a key interception. Surlot. He's a sharp little ball here. He's on it. Can he get away? No, it's come to nothing. And that brings the first half to a close. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Norway can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He is through here. And he's there to clear it. Looking to play him in. Dembele shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's taking no chances there. He's cut it out. And he's quick to get rid. Norway are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a little off target. In it comes. Can he get onto this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And he was quick to react. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. It's Dembele! And one more try! Perilously close.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Squeeze it through. That has been slung wide. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! That has been knocked clear. Ryerson. Oh, some tackle that. Conte. Dembele gets into a good position. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. France have reclaimed it. Dembele takes a shot! Fantastic from Elise! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Norway do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's in on goal! Shot at goal! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Mbappe! This time, surely! Look at the space here. Tries a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Conte. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. This is Dembele. He has found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Threads one in. Succumbs to the pressure. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's a lovely exchange. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Number 26, Ryerson. Coming on the field is number 20.
And he's quick to return it. And a chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Norway have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
23.
Chooses to deal with it himself. And no, that was never going to make it. Berger. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Number 21. Substitutions taking place.
Zaire Emery, not the most accurate pass. And the pass is intercepted. The final 5 minutes. Well, nicely intercepted. Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Delivered in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball... He's rising! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Back where it came from. Hernandez. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread neatly. Now that's well seen too. And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
This, of course, is a fixture that needs very little introduction. Two great nations, one fundamental constant through decades of rivalry, the unending desire always to win. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And he's having a hit! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Havertz. He shifted it to the flank. Goretzka. And this is Goretzka. Rice. Now it's Madueke.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Goretzka. Goretzka running with intent. James gets across to intercept that. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's been shipped out wide. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Tries to play it through. Cuts it back. That's a decent clearance. Musiala. Now this could be a chance. Here it... Oh, great leap! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a cute ball. Musiala plays it in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Havertz made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Stones. That has not gone well. It's a throw-in. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Havertz! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Germany have scored two quick goals here. He'll try from distance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rice. Can he get on the end of this? Goretzka. Now it's Havertz. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger. Goretzka. Musiala. Can he latch on to this? Well, played through for the wide man. Wirtz is flagged offside.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Wirtz, spread to the right. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
England have the chance to go the other way. No, again there's no way through. And it's Musiala. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gordon.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raum. Wirtz. And here's Kane. Shot could be on. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sané. Now that's well seen too. Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Goretzka. Anderson makes the interception. That's the throw. Quality ball. Anderson. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sané. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a good ball out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. No foul, says the referee. He's found a way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Wirtz looking to add to his goal. He's shifting through the gears here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Sané. And he was quick to react. Played out towards the right wing. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Germany absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Germany are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Raum receives it in a wide position. Bellingham. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. And the finish! Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bellingham. And it's Rice. Oh, Kane! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Stones. Gordon.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Sané. Oh, sweet feet. He's picked his way through. Wirtz. Germany gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. He is through here. And they win it back again. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Sane. 60 minutes played. Pavlovic. Goretzka. Now it's Havertz. Spread it left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Gordon. Anderson. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's heaved it away. And it's Bellingham. For Rice. Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries a shot! This is their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Real chance! Oh, good-looking ball. Germany are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Gordon stood his... Gordon! Vids. And it's Goretzka. Pavlovic. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kane. He's on it, can he get away? Vids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rice. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Yehi. Now Stones. Looking for options for movement. Into the last quarter of an hour. Vids. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vids. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Anderson. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Rice. He's a sharp little ball here. Vids. It's a really well-measured ball. Kimmich. And here's Gordon. Now, can they get him away? Germany can breathe again, just. And we're done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Havertz picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Germany really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Is only allowed in the areas shown on this map.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We are just getting started. Ambitious ball here. Gravenberg. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfil all of that potential.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Kluivert. Now it's Brobby. There were better... Oh, no, this does not look good. Oh, he's on his own. Memphis Depay! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Mbappe might just make this. And smartly reclaimed. Reinders. Cherki knocks it into space. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Tries a shot! Well now, and it's come back out to him. Goal, the Netherlands! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Kluivert. Dembele.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Verbruggen clears without hesitation. Hato gets over and intercepts. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Brobby. He's beaten the last man. That's been cut out, well played. And that's a good-looking ball. Cherki. Pass is just off target. Kluivert.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has been cut short. The Netherlands have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Hernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk can clear it away. Almost half an hour in now. Gravenberg. The message is clear. None shall pass. Quality ball. Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And it's De Jong. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Searching pass he's played there. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through? Kluivert. Memphis Depay. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kluivert with it, and a header! Oh, crossbar! He's having a pop! The Netherlands looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. France do have a chance to counter here. Just past the 40th minute mark. Conte tries one from range. Oh, good finish. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Reinders does really well to win the ball there. Van de Ven. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
The Netherlands ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So straight into the second half. Brobby. And it's Reinders. Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Not the most accurate pass. Dumfries has it out wide and in space. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Dembele. Van der Ven does well to get it back. Now it's Memphis Depay. Cherki. And it's Hernandez. Just eases him off the ball. De Jong. That is good progress on the left. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that's a key interception. Gravenberch, and the counter is on. He's through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gravenberch. De Jong. Now it's Memphis Depay. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a sharp pass. De Jong. Now it's Brobbey. Good ball, good take. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Olise is onto it in a flash. That has ended up in no man's land. Gravenberch. Reinders. Great vision. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cherki, who does have an assist to his name.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him away? Reinders. And it's Gravenberch. Now it's Memphis Depay. Driving on and making good progress. France can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Memphis Depay. Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is...
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Substitution.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
The Netherlands do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Barcola. Gravenberch. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nicely weighted ball. Chouameni. And he's there to retrieve it. Mbappe. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... Ah, he's given it away! Kluivert receives it in a good position here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, important interception. Van Dijk. And here's Depay. Weghorst is onto this. Chance for a shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 7, Justin Kluivert. Number 10, Memphis. Coming on the
Reinders.
field, number
De
16,
Jong.
number 11.
Looking to play him in.
Substitution
Siaran.
in progress.
Takes the shot! And how did he not put that away?
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Can he get on the end of this? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Rabiot, played out towards the right wing. Turan. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for the run. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Turan. Oh, he's having a go! And that's another fine save. Dumfries. Aims beyond the defence.
Two added
Forward
minutes
tracking
has
back
been
like that,
indicated.
always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Dumfries promptly onto that, and that is that. Gravenberg. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
The Netherlands definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Quick reminder today.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. And the finish! Bruno Fernandes. Nicely spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever.
Goes for a shot! Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Fernandes, looking to pass their way up the pitch. João Neves. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. There's the crossfield ball. João Neves to Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. No goals as yet. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. He's through here. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. Fernandes. Now it's Alvarez. Now, can they get him away? Paz. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Over to the right flank. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Spread it left. João Neves promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedro Neto finding himself in space. Hangs one in. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Mendes picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's neat. That's tidy. João Neves. The cross. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Alvarez.
Really well and stopped it.
João Neves. His chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Alvarez is in a really good position out wide. That has ended up in no man's land.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Knocks it into space. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. And it's hoisted clear. Deftly away. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Messi. Looking for options for movement. And he's quick to return it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Messi. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Messi. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Fernandes. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. João Neves. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. So what can they make of this? João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's a cute ball. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. Fernandes. Passes short and sharp. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And he's been shifted off it. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vitinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Lautaro Martinez. Look at the space. Messi! João Neves. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it out wide. He's in a great position here.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Pedro Neto. That has been cut short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bruno Fernandes! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Cambio en Argentina. número 22.
So we have movement on both
Lo
benches.
reemplazará
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Otamendi. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that was asking for too much. Ruben Neves. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! Now, who's going to... He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Número 24. Entran número 11, número 20.
Bruno Fernandes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ruben Neves. He's on it, can he get away? Showing good feet. Lo Celso. Stood up well to him there. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao. And it's Ruben Neves.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Ruben Neves. This is promising. Good read, needed to be. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Lo Celso. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bruno Fernandes receives it in a wide position. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Se está realizando un cambio.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good ball, good take. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pass somewhat off target. Ball's out once more. And it's McAllister.
Minutos de compensación.
Neves. He's found a way through. Martinez gets it. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection on what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 3. Entrará al campo número 25.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising. Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the uprights. He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't...
Goes for the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Played in by... There's the header! In he goes again! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly It's composure from here.
It's their second corner of the game. Nico Williams getting this one clear. Shoots! And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Takes the shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Nice-looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And a neat finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Germany now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Not the most accurate pass. Musiala. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's Kimmich. Now it's Gross. He's found the way. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Delivered. And one more try! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Raum. Musiala. Musiala gets into a good position. He's got away. Germany claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. So, third corner of the game. Terrific hit, and again! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gross. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, good climb! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He is through here. Llorente finding himself... Decent chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Eric Garcia to intercept that. Gavi. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Havertz. Oh, just skips. Havertz! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Havertz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Spain are looking to go forward now. Chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gross clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Musiala! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Tries to pass it through. Nico Williams picks it up out wide. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Sends it crossfield. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he get it? There's the shot! And it's in!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. No, it's come to nothing. Now it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Real chance here. And the shot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Plays it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gross. Looking to play him in. And this is Sané. Deflected behind for a corner kick. This possibly the last play of the half. Kimmich with the short one. It's a sweeping cross. And that was very necessary. Pavlovic. They're urging him to shoot. And that signals the end of the first period. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Germany up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. Score at the interval, 3-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pavlovic makes the interception. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Oyarzabal. Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! Oh, good finish! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Sané, that's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. That's going in strongly.
Gavi, he's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's played it in low. This looks promising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's had a shot! It's a lucky 7th corner. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. He has found the way through. The Athabal receives it in a good position here. That's really well cleared. That's a sharp pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gavi. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. Now it's Havertz. And it's Gross. Well read, nice interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good alertness. He shifted it to the flank. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's rising! And another try! That's another chance! No, he's missed it.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Number 17, Retz. Number 10, Musiala. Coming on the field, number 8,
It's not gone well.
Leon Goretzka.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Nice interception, well timed. That's put paid to the danger. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. Goretzka. That pass has been well intercepted. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. To come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Grimaldo. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Ball's gone out of play. Out again for a throw-in. Goretzka. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Sané. Oh, great leap! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Lamine Yamal has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Substitution
sides.
for Germany.
He got amongst the goals
Number
here, and
13,
now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely
Substitutions taking
appreciated.
place.
Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich knocks it into space. It's a goal kick. And here's Undav. Tries to play it through. Crosses it. A header! Last-ditch defending, but and again! And he's stuck it away. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents,
There will be
a long way from that.
added time.
Has a shot! And there's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, what's he done? And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Searching passes played there. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for the run. Rao pings it across. He leaps for it. No, he can't turn it in. And that'll be the end of that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Sané taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction. And
the shots! Oh, he's been caught on, and again! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Olise finding himself in space. In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. And he was alert to it. There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Spread it left. And the counter is on. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. Olise! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's a sharp little ball here. Cherki aims beyond the defence. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Bruno Fernandes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Dembele. Olise. He's picked his way through. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe making good progress. Joao Felix. Bruno Fernandes. Conte. That's a good ball out wide. France are looking to break at pace. Rui Silva gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
João Neves, defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha, nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's going for goal! No, just not quite.
Nuno Mendes has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Koundé. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And no mistake. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter.
And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Joao Felix. Trincao. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Mendes. Joao Felix. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vitinha. Conte. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. France have scored 2 quick goals here. Great ball, and he's in here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. France have themselves a chance from the spot. This further to improve their cause. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Olise goes short. Now who's going to be first to this? Joao Neves venturing down the left. So what can they make of this? Chouameni. Now, can they get him away? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
France absolutely dominated that half, Peter. Just stay calm and see this one out.
France, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Conte. Picked up, shoots! Some resolute defending there. Conte. And he's got away for a chance! And it's in! They are playing them off the park. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's running away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So what can they conjure from this one? Nicely spread. Drills one in. And it's been hooked away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Well read, nice interception. Koundé. Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a promising position. He is through here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Conte. And Cherki. Vitinha. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Le numéro
So the
24.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No way through. He's got away. Gonzalo Inacio.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Short changes him with that pass. Trincao. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it into space. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe. Very nicely done.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
A decent chance! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Joao Felix. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Upamecano. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Doué. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here? And this is close for a shot! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's Chance, surely! And again! This time, surely! And that's a tiny finish! That was easy, almost too easy.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. He's found some big chance! Mbappe. Now it's Akliouche. He's on it. Can he get away? He's in! Must be! And he's lost his man here. And the ball is out of play. France have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tries to play it through. João Cancelo stood up well to him there. And he's in on goal. João Neves. That's a little off target. Conte. Now that looks a decent ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that pass just didn't quite work. Upamecano. Upamecano. João Neves. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great vision. Pass is just off target. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that will be the final act. France can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's...
And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Nicely shaped ball. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Fernandez. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's played it in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Romero makes the interception. Alvarez. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Fernandez. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pass somewhat off target. Messi chasing after it. Fernandez. Shot could be on. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Olise. And this is Dembele. Very nearly half an hour gone here. McAllister looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! That's another chance. Well, that has not gone well. Fernandez. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Conte. Doué. That's destined for the flank. He's picked his way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Alvarez. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Paredes. Now it's Martinez. Koundé. Conte. Looking for the run. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte, not the most accurate pass. And that's going right the way across, and he's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Paredes. And that's going wide left. Olise. And this is Dembele, and he's got away from him. And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Conte! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
McAllister, and it's Messi. Molina has it out wide and in
Se ha
space.
agregado un minuto al tiempo
Let's
reglamentario.
make sure that's not getting through. Now it's Dembele. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Mbappe takes a shot! Goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and
And that is indeed the final act. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams
Los
have played their
jugadores ya
part.
están entrando al campo de juego.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Romero gathers from the goal kick. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. And this is Messi. Tries to pass it through. Conte. Goes looking wide. Paredes. Now Martinez. Now it's Dembele. That is ended up in no man's land. McAllister. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chance! And he hits the net! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Pete.
Much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
La cantidad de
McAllister,
espectadores de este partido
Mbappe,
fue de
and it's
60.333.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lofted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Olise. Taken back almost at once. Doué. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's too long. And it's Fernandez. That'll be a throw-in. He's got away. Olise. Doué. Oh, well played, well played. Tagliafico. Doué. And here's Dembele. Spread to the right. Doué. Conte. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he plays one through. Oh, super ball. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Fernandez. Mbappe. And this is Dembele. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
What a throw in.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 3. Lo reemplazará. Número 25. Cambio.
Paredes. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. Cherki! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Entrará al campo, número 18.
France have their second corner now. Otamendi clears it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Real chance! Goal, France! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
France leading now.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Argentina could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Paredes really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Koundé. Now, can they get him away? Now, oh, he's all alone. Decent chance! Oh, good finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And now he has two. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Cherki. There will be 4 extra minutes. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, what a ball! Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. Long ball looking to counter. Barcola. And it's Hernandez. And no, that was never going to make it. Paredes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for...
Reinders! Brilliant from Reinders! About as smooth as it gets.
And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Van Dijk. And it's Kluivert. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Memphis Depay. Kluivert. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Looking
And the finish! Goal, the Netherlands! And they get themselves in front!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The Netherlands leading now.
Tries one from range!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Takes a shot!
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square.
And he scores! Back in business!
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So again, we have parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited from it.
Shot a goal! Goal, the Netherlands! And they're back in front!
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
The Netherlands have their lead. Space for him to turn and look. Forced to go back. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. He's picked his way through.
Great chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Jong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Brobby. He's looking wide. Olise receives it in a wide position. That's been slipped through. Not a hint of offside here. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Traoré. This is Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele!
And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got...
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. De Jong. Hato. And it's De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Hato. This looks promising. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's neat. And it's Chouameni. Takes the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Brobby. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué. He's a sharp little ball here. Kluivert. Now it's Brobby. Conte. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Memphis Depay. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Memphis Depay must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Brobby. Oh, this is a great position. Conte. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez. Doué. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. And the referee has signalled for half-time. The Netherlands are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
Welcome our lads to the field.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Can he finish? That's another chance. Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Now that's well seen too. And the pass is intercepted. Reinders. Now it's Brobby. Steaming on goalwards. Spread to the right. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good ball, good take. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kluivert aims beyond the defence.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Kluivert. Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Robbie clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on...
Oh, what has happened here? Koundé, Doué. Gravenberg. Now it's Memphis Depay. Tries to play it through. Conte. Doué. Hato. Oh, that was vital. Doué, looking understandably energised after his goal. Into the last quarter of an hour. Dumfries. Kluivert, 2 assists to his credit already. Shot, surely! It's fallen kindly here. And that's a sharp finish. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Memphis Depay. Well read, and the danger is averted.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! De Jong. And Reinders. Kluivert. That has not gone well. Chouameni. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, super ball. It's Dembele! And he should have made them pay.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Number 19, Brave. Coming on the field, number 16.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Now this could be a chance. Oh, important interception. Played out towards the right wing. That's an imaginative pass. And he's intervened well there. Dumfries. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Coming on to replace him.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution.
Well, we are already up and running again. The Netherlands displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Siaran. Chouameni. That is ended up in no man's land. Thuram. Gravenberg. And it's De Jong. He's in a great position here. Now it's Till. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Saliba can clear it away. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. Till. Lovely pass, but chance for a shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cherki. Gravenberg making good progress. Now it's Weghorst. That is a brilliant interception. But that has not gone well. Taken back almost at once. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. The Netherlands have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? The hostilities have already resumed. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Dumfries gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Now it's Weghorst. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, what to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Till. They've got a corner here.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 8.
That's the keeper's ball. France are looking to go forward now.
Ake. Number 20.
Akush.
Substitutions taking place.
Koopmeiners cuts out the pass. The Netherlands close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Rabiot. Chouameni. And it's made its way to him.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Timber. Now it's Weghorst. Nice control. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It is close, but that is the last of it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Olise! Fantastic from Olise!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He gave it plenty and some, crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Kamada. Distributed tidily. Lofted in. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Japan with the corner, they're first. France are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Over to the other side. And he's straight offside. Aims beyond the defence. Good ball, good take.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that's in. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Maida. That's been slipped through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Olise. Rabiot. Now it's Dembele. Oh, that was vital.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, they can break here. That is a great pick out. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Endo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. And that pass just didn't quite work. Saliba is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gets a good foot in there. Maida. Koundé gets across and deals with it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Duan. Endo, who's set up one goal so far. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Endo. Kamada. And Endo. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. And it's Endo. Maida looking to receive it in space. Oh, shapes to shoot! Goal! Japan! And the comeback is complete. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Japan with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. Oh, goes for a shot! And that should get the job done.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's made its way to him. Foot in. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Nagatomo. There's the crossfield ball. Hernandez makes the interception. Kamada tries to pass it through. Dembele shoots! Maida. Endo. Rabiot. This is promising. This looks promising.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Douane. Can he get it through? Kubo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played. Cherki.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Lovely pass. It's Dembele! And there's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now, can they get him away? Just eases him off the ball. Japan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kamada gets over and intercepts. Opts for safety. Maida. Looking to play him in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Swung over.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Mignon claims comfortable. And now the breakaway, and he's worked it through. Cherki has the space to scheme. Douane. And that's a throw-in. Cherki. That has not gone well. Tomiyasu. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has ended up in no man's land. Driving forward. He's through here. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Le numéro 20.
And that is out of play. France making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He'll try from distance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Upamecano proves too strong. Knocks it into space. Looking for options for... He's having a shot!
Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Endo wins the duel this time. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Le numéro 14.
Corner number 3 coming up.
À sa place, le numéro 18.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Great vision. Can he latch on to this? No, that's overhit. Duan, pressing high and with purpose. Pinches it off him. Threads one in.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And no, that was never going to make it. Akliush. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Kamada. Over to the right flank. He's picked his way through. And here's Doué. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Endo. And here's Kubo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So we have movement on both benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Kamada. Endo. And Tomiyasu. He's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a decent shot at goal! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Akliush is in a really good position out wide. Zaire Emery tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Zaire Emery. Shot could be on. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Maida. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Dembele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve.
From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It's got all the ingredients. It is bound to be good.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
So we're very much on the way now. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cherki. No joy this time. Bellingham. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, what can we say about Rashford? What's not to like about him, having proven himself to be an outstanding human being all round? As a pro on the pitch, he's exemplary. I think you'll find it very difficult not to have a real feeling of admiration for what he does, but I like his professionalism and the way he's trying to grow his game too.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pass somewhat off target. Koundé, very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Searching pass he's played there. Koundé can clear it away. Chouameni spread it left. Bellingham. France are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Anderson. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, super ball. It's Rashford! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That has not gone well. Nice looking ball. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Spread out to the left. Rice. Bellingham. This looks promising. Rodgers going forward.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. And he's there to retrieve it. It's a pretty loose pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. James looking to hit the byline here. And that has been cleared. Looking for options for movement. Rashford might just make this.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Olise. And it's Conte. That's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. He's found space here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Spence has given away a free kick. And it's made its way. Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Anderson. And it's Kane. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Kane. And he's picked it up out wide. Lofted in. And he thumps it clear. Hernandez getting this one clear. James. In by James. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rodgers. Bellingham. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Pass is just off target. Rice. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through. Looking to play him in. Hangs in across. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great head.
Rice! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get it through? He's through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a throw. There's the crossfield ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Chouameni. James. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And this is Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, now he can run away with it. James. Now Rodgers. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! It's their second corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. France are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. James. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now this could be a chance. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bellingham. Oh, now can they counter? Dembele, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Dembele receives it in a good position here. And it's Kane. Rashford receives it in a wide position. Rashford. Olise. Rice. Now it's Bellingham! Oh, he doesn't look too happy with that. Conte.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's been hooked away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's very neat. That is good strength.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Koundé with the foul.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24. Pour le remplacer,
Guéhi.
le numéro 20.
Spence. And it's Rice. And here's Rashford.
Might want to be careful there.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Anderson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball. And it's Doué. Under an awful lot of pressure, threads one in. And it's Dembele. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is Dembele!
Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it?
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
France look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Changement.
England making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Good read, needed to be.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Il y aura 4 minutes.
4 extra minutes added on. Knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Akliouche. Now it's Doué. Eze. Rodgers is onto this. Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception. They have held on just. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Un petit message pour vous
And
rappeler
all
de
that
ne pas
remains for me
hésiter
is to... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, Well,
it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So we're very much on the way now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. He's in one-on-one, and he's definitely onside. Deftly away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Conte. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Great chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cherki is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Elise, takes a shot! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
France restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better.
Dembele! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely weighted ball. Rabiot. Now it's Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Doué. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe has it in a wide position. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hernandez. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal, spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him. Gets his head on it! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
France now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Delivers with whip. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on goal. It's a really well-measured ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That has not gone well. Upamecano. Saliba cuts it out. He's got away. And the finish! And a neat finish! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, it was a
goal! And look what it... Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Saliba, that's it, 45 minutes up.
France are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Where it came from. Conte. Chouameni. And it's Doué. Rabiot wins the duel this time. And they've got a throw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Looking for the run. Space for him to turn and look. There will be a throw-in. Chouameni. Conte. Doué. Conte. Upamecano. Driving forward. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. That's a throw. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Chouameni. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Olise having a look. So the perfect chance to get one back. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pressing high and with purpose. Chouameni, that has been cut short. Now there's a fine ball. Cherki, who does have an assist to his name. Rabiot. Good ball, good take.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. France can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a sharp pass. Hernandez. Cherki. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rabiot. It's Rabiot! And the ball's come loose here. Doué. And it's Conte. Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chouameni. And the pass is intercepted. Cherki. Doué. Good take, and is he in? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 25. Attention, changement.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
Olise! Denied by an instinctive save.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Olise. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Olise. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Koundé tries to play it through. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Conte. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Doué. Driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Dembele. And he's gone backward here.
Shot a goal! Goal! France! And France are in front.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition
Takes a shot!
Great vision. Oh, important interception. And he can clear it away. Played out towards the right wing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's Dembele. It's a searching pass. Tchouaméni. That's going wide left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Olise. Conte. And it's Doué. Cherki with the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Koundé cuts it out. Oh, it's Dembele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
15 minutes till half-time. And here's Thuram. No, it's come to nothing. And he's there to belt it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tchouaméni. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Upamecano. Conte. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Short changes him with that pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Olise.
France can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this. Tchouaméni. The less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Tchouaméni, and it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe. For Conte. Tchouaméni, And they can counter here. And he's picked out the run. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Olise, he's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Saliba makes the interception. Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. France go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
France just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we get things going again. France currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. And it's Doué.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in. Olise. And he was quick to react. Saliba. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chouameni, Conte. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Dembele is onto this. Mbappe. Still just a single goal between the sides. Now it's Olise. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's... That's the keeper's ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do.
Cherki, he won't be happy with that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be
It's Dembele! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's well spotted. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. Olise.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Thinks one through, and it's Koundé. Can he get it through? Cherki! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hernandez. Looking for the run. He's got away. Cherki receives it in a good... Cherki! It's a goal! France are back on level terms. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. France restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Olise. Hernandez has a look up and drives it forward. Cherki. Conte.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pass somewhat off target. Cherki. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Doué. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24, le numéro 11. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 25.
Not gone well.
Attention, changement.
Looking to play him in. Akliouche. Well, they could break here. And it's Chouameni. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And the finish! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Chance to gets his head on it!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Doué. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 9.
Koundé. Conte.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Always goal.
There's the shot!
France look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done. France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Chance!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Now it's Mbappe. Siaran. And the number on the board is 3. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that will be it. France proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
France really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.